morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. We've got a good stream for you guys today. We will be doing a coaching call with Darth Cookie, who's an esports coach, at 1 p.m. So that's in an hour and a half. I'm gonna also post that on the channel for all of you guys that want to tune in after the fact. So make sure you check it out. 662, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. We Lucio in today? No, sir. We're gonna play Tracer. We gotta redeem ourselves from the 6-win, 10-loss streak yesterday, so that is really what we are working on, man. Finally, early enough to hear Bub say happy Friday. Hey man, Noti Crew checking in. Let's go, dude. Dwarf, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for the games last night, man. I appreciate it. That was actually a lot of fun. It's nice to see the community gets together off stream, and that's really cool to see. So yeah, man, we played some aim labs this morning. We got an hour and a half of some aim training in. Dude, I slept for like way too long. I got 10.5 hours sleep, man. So I feel like kind of like I went through the ringer. I don't know, like jet lagged almost. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what that's all about. But once we wake up here, we should get some good games in. Don't worry, you'll be diamond next week. Have faith. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Can you lend me some sleep? I'd love to. Dude, there's some people that they have a genetic predisposition or like a gene that actually allows them to get 6 hours sleep, but they feel incredibly well rested on 6 hours. I am not that guy. If I'm going to the gym every day and working out to failure and all that kind of stuff, progressively overloading, and then I'm doing like mentally taxing work every day too, dude, I need 9. I need a minimum of 9 to function. It's crazy. You only get 3 hours? You only got 3 hours? For what? I'd literally I'd be dead. Literally be dead. Crimson, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Not gonna lie, if I ate better and was more fit, I could probably function at 100% off of 6 hours. I mean, yeah, being fit does help a lot, I guess. It would help. I think if you're low-key like really good body fat percentage and you get some muscle and all that kind of stuff, I think it helps. I don't know, my sound was weird yesterday. Like I can hear. Huh.
We're an unlikely crew of adventurers, aren't we?
I don't know why my push to talk's not working on this. The fact that I'm out of shape, eat like shit, and still function after 3 to 4 hours is actually astonishing. Like, do you imagine if you get 9 hours sleep though? Like, that'd be kind of crazy. So I need to be really intentional with today's games. Like, really pay attention. I don't know why I'm frontlining here, but it's working. Yeah, man, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in today. We need some big dubs. So I need to be very intentional with games. I can't go on autopilot. I need to learn. We need diamond. Oh no, no. literally won. Let me try something here. Oh, no. We're. Alright.
Enemy spotted. Back in the fight.
Kind of nasty, bro. Actually kind of crazy. Huh? See if we can wait for CZ here. Let me lock in chat.
Brilliant rescue. Systems hacked.
I'm not fully caffeinated either, so this should be good.
No one likes to think.
I'm like quarter caffeinated. Hell yeah, brother. Crimson, I got 4 hours of sleep and a random collarbone pain. That's making me want to cry. It's so bad. Oh, damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. That's kind of nasty. My mom broke her collarbone when she was in a car accident. And it was actually the worst pain that like I've ever seen anybody be in. Like, kind of crazy. I know for a fact I wasn't injured before going to bed, so I had to be sleeping. Yeah, weird, funny sleeping position. True. True. Dude, one time, like, I slept on my back, but I slept with, like, my head cranked like this the whole time. And my, I do not have good flexibility, like, in my neck. Like, it's quite tight already because I was in a car accident and I fractured, what is it? Like, the C5 of my neck. Like, I literally fractured that joint or sprained it. And so it's like it's very limited mobility, but like I slept like this the entire night and I did not move and I woke up the next day. It was the worst, bro. Literally 12 Advils in waiting for it to take effect. You gotta be careful, man. You can't be taking that many Advils. You go to the moon. Rip stomach.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Legit, I might just leave this earth. Nice knowing y'all. Oh no, dude. Hope you feel better, buddy. Dwarfspin perma high since 5v5 came into effect.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Low key, Dwarf, you should make your own edible brand. Yeah, Grimson.
Just one more mission.
Overwatch on launch day. That's so funny.
You like beaches, right, Anna? We should do a girl trip to
Maybe I ain't trying to come back down, bub. That's fair, man.
What's
We
it
all have
going
those
to cost
days.
me?
For you, amor? No charge.
When you fracture one of your spinal segments on your neck, so you have to become Michael Keaton Batman. What?
One. Attack
Good
commences.
vibes, man.
Escort the payload.
Check out Genji. Oh shit, I fingered that. Damn, we jumping straight into comp. Wait. This isn't comp.
Let's try that one more time.
This is quick play, bro. We're not ready for comp yet.
Good thing I dodged. Ready to establish orbital reconnection. Hiya. Hi. Hi there.
Well, these lobbies do be feeling sweaty.
The payload has reached its
Oh yeah, brother. We gotta log in today, chat.
Too slow.
Wait, I want that ho 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 post line.
I'll take freedom. Look out.
Eh,
EMP activated.
I'm pretty good.
Heroes don't give up.
Oh, brother. I wish I didn't have to make YouTube content and then I could just play this like 18 hours a day.
Coming through. You've got a second wind.
Crimson, Michael Keaton Batman had a very antiqued suit and his owl was just one piece, so when he was in it, he couldn't turn his head at all, but rather spin his body to face the direction he wanted to see. Oh, okay, I get the joke now. Literally me. I needed that visual. I thought they would say Tracer. I love Junkrat.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
And she's back in the game.
Throw back to all the practical suits and effects used in older movies. I was just watching the what do you call it? What up, brothers? Give me some ears. Yeah, I was just watching. I'm starting to actually like watch all of the Marvel universe in chronological order, not release order. So like starting off with Captain America, and then actually doing like the series along with it too. So we just, Mrs. Bubs and I watched the Captain America, and now we're starting to go through like Agent Carter and all that kind of stuff. It's been a lot of fun, but yeah, I know what you mean, like with the old visual effects versus like what it is like today, like Iron Man and all that shit. Like, it's actually so crazy. Don't do me dirty. You did me dirty. Favorite movie and his favorite movie ever? Oh my god, that's a hard question. I don't know, man. That's such a difficult question. Inception was good though, wasn't it? It's my head like. I don't know, dude. I remember, like, yeah, and you guys watch Shutter Island? Not my favorite movie, but hella good. It's got like Inception vibes. So damn boys. Got a little haircut, soldier. Can't see shit back there.
I've got you in my sights.
Where you at, big boy? Wait, what?
Vexing.
We're out of time. Attack. You are needed here.
Damn, Bubs really is addicted. Wait, what? Well, yeah.
No one can hide from my sight. 10 seconds remaining. You must like having me around.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, dude, the new Joker movie. Yeah, that was really good too. But honestly, really dark.
Play
It's kind of scary, man. Like the mental health aspect of that. Overwatch is one of those games that you just can't put down when you're really, really into the grind. It's true. It's so true. We're gonna play one more quick play because I'm still like kind of half asleep here, and then we'll hop into ranked. Long legs? I've never heard of it. Nick Cage. Oh, I'm not a big Nick Cage fan though. Walsh. Oh, Bubs, my housemate and I did that with every series too. It's such a grind. I found for the Marvel series, like the whole universe, there's a Reddit post that somebody actually put together an Excel spreadsheet or a Google Doc spreadsheet, and it has everything listed out in chronological order with all the series and the comics and like everything. There's so much to watch. I was like, Miss Bubs, you wanna watch this with me, or should I do this on my own? And she was like, oh, I want to do it. And I started showing her, like, I'm gonna watch this one and this one and this one and this one and this one, and she was like, oh my gosh. So we'll see how long she's committed. Or Bubs, if you do love Marvel, you need to try Rivals when it comes out in December.
Cheers, squad.
Okay, I'll definitely try it.
Save the realm.
It can make it a fun off-stream casual game because the audience they're trying to attract. Oh, nice. Okay,
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
check it out.
That was an adventure.
I didn't play the beta.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
Hello.
Nothing wrong with the modern tech. They are masterpieces made in today's time. With yeah, it's true. I really enjoyed the new stuff.
3, 2, 1.
I'll see a scanner darkly. I bet. I don't think so. Whoa!
Enemy spotted.
I will say though that the new pedal is kind of ass for life. Shit. Not the biggest movie buff. I haven't ever watched. I've never watched Pulp Fiction either.
Back again. Did you miss me?
How are they gonna do that?
Enemy over here. We need to defend our boom. Here. I need help. Thank you. Plane of travel never gets old. I see an enemy.
Battle Mercy, let's go, dude. Oh.
We must accelerate.
Oh, the Dark Knight trilogy, yeah, by Christopher Nolan. The I love that, man. The Dark Knight. That was such a good movie. Is it the first one, where Joker comes into the bank?
Objective lost. Fall back to objective
Oh, ball, you ruined it, brother.
Why not join me on the objective?
I suppose I should join you on the objective.
动住，不许走。Marking satellite vector.
Rally and Juno. I don't think we're killing anything. No block. Where the fuck? I'm dead. Okay. Charter Island's great. Yeah, it's really good. Anyone grew up watching Alien Biker Mice from Mars? Yo, I did. That's such a good show, man. The like the animated one, right? That's peak 90s TV.
Objective lost.
Sorry, man, I'm not paying attention to the game. Ike, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Animated, good morning. Happy Friday.
And she's back in the game. I see an enemy.
Alright. Yeah, man, we gotta lock in today.
Never die.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here. 动住，不许走。Marking satellite vector.
In the clock.
Welcome to orbit.
PTFO. True, man. That's Battlefield talk. More of a Gargoyles kid. I was also a Gargoyles kid. That's peak TV. Crypts of the what is it? Crypts of the Gate? Gravekeeper? What was the other one? Fight's over anyway. Invader Zim. Is that no? I'm thinking Earthworm Jim. I've never. I don't know if I've watched Invader Zim.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective A.
We don't need to fight this choke though.
Objective unlocked.
I guess it's just quick play. It's just quick play.
Reality fades, heroes never die.
Well, oops, wrong target. Dwarf, when I was in middle school, I stayed watching Angry Beaver, Cow and Chicken, Drake and Josh, and Invader Zim. Wait,
Match.
Drake and Josh, that's YTV, wasn't it? Alright. Let's get into some ranked. Yep. Quick bathroom break.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Quick use. Hey chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for these games. Rialto. Script. We're playing Tracer.
Pre-flight checklist complete. It's time to
Running
save
clean
the
and hot.
Don't make me your nemesis.
Got you staring.
Over there!
4,
Get
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Brian, Clara, Ana Mercy,
Payload.
Pharmacy. Maybe. Might need to peel. Okay, loose. What? Good morning, chat.
Thanks, Doc.
Holy shit, dude. This is OP.
They're moving the payload.
Holy, get off my balls, brother.
Enemy spotted. I'll take a reboot.
Jesus Christ, man.
Big prize. Much better. I see an enemy.
What the? I'm having a hard day.
Stop that payload.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Heroes never die. God, they
What the fuck? What is happening right now? I don't know, man.
enemy over here.
One more time.
Profit rush team. Okay.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Holy shit.
I need healing.
Well. G.
Surrender to my will.
Our team just got melted. Good old Blossom.
Heroes don't give up.
Nano boost is charging.
Ah. Alright, brother. Going for the pulse. The guy's on my ass. Switch it up, man. No. Don't you worry. It's not me.
Anyone's helm.
I mean, I'm part of the problem, but it's not just me.
Who's on fire? I am. Enemy here.
Nice, we wanna fight.
Have we been here before?
Oh, did I get booped into that?
Nerf this.
I think I did.
Just needed a rest.
This seems like a hard team comp to go up against, not throwing shade at you. Yeah.
I have found
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I mean, we did die a lot, but I got res a lot. We're gonna have to pull something out of our ass, man.
I aim to devastate.
Moira. I should crush you like a bug for what you've
Yeah, I mean,
Did you know that
I tried to be intentional with like paying attention to my team, but we got rolled over first point, and I wasn't expecting it.
you say.
Let's see if we can readjust here.
my prey, not to test me? I'll see this matter resolved.
Family. Ahlan. Jayt aquí.
5,
Dwarfs, that slaps.
3,
Wait, what?
1.
They're Lucio, he's gonna be diving in my ass, dude.
The payload. Toward our desired outcome. How unfortunate for
I can already hear him on my ass.
Hostile here.
Come here to get healed.
Lucio and Reaper on my ass. I don't know if this is gonna work.
The payload moves with certainty.
Alliance is at command.
Not really a good angle. I don't think we'll do it. I don't want to really run runner. Razor's not it.
Every soldier needs a cause. Join.
Okay. Cal, that's definitely Cal, bro. This Lucio doesn't belong.
If I'm still standing, got eyes on an enemy. Powered up. Tango spotted. Hostile here.
Our team is getting denied, dude.
They'll regret that.
No fade.
I'm on fire. Might have used too much lead.
No, the boop! The fucking boop! I was hiding for my life.
I've seen tougher spots.
Must be from higher ranks? Probably. After the reset, right? Don't dynamite me. Bad Bob.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead. Killing strike. For the Crusaders! Hostile here.
Dude, I wanna... Oh, brother. Nothing, just picked up Brig. Anyone know a decent Inspire up percent? Not sure.
Angel at your shoulder.
Powered up.
Alright, chat. First L for the day.
Play of the game.
Animated watching Coach Okies. I don't know how to say his name. How PG died 22 times. I saw that, man. That was actually so funny. Just start locking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The quick plays felt great. I think I was just I wasn't really sure how to play Tracer into that. I think we got our excuse me, our bearings a little bit.
Ready for battle.
Like, what happened here? I think I was just out of place. My whole team was back. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah.
Oh no, they don't. Stop that payload.
What's level 2? Oh, it's just like your level in the chat. Based on how much you talk, I think you get XP. With how much of your soul Bubs owns now. Also true. Dude, I think I'm level 2. I don't know how you check it.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
I'm level 3. I'm devoid from my own soul. Honestly, turning off in-game chat has been the healthiest thing that I could do for this game for my mindset.
Back in the fight.
Let's reclaim the robot.
The enemy is moving.
No slide.
Stop them. Enemy spotted. I could use some healing.
Nah, I fucked it up.
They are making progress. Stop them.
Enemy here. Enemy over here. Enemy here. We've got it. Let's go.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
A bit farther, we'll take the lead.
We're close to taking the lead. Push forward.
Kinda worth, I think. My team can clutch it.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Uh,
Enemy over here.
Step right.
Camel going. Go.
Manners maketh the man. Hey, Doc.
No, I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy.
Railgun charge.
Next.
Girls, the
Can't keep me away. The enemy took the robot. We've got to get it back. I fought slimes more fearsome than you. Let's try that. I could use some healing.
Forward spawn loss.
Really feeling it.
Oh, go quick. I think we just overstayed our welcome. Yeah. Refuse recall.
Not even a dent in my armor.
We're dying way too much. I'm a little greedy with it.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Wrecking ball.
You've got a shoddy armor smith. Enemy spotted. Not a second wind.
No. Okay, well, it's doing work. I'm too tired to hit my recall button apparently.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Forward spawn active.
The enemy stole the robot.
We're outnumbered. Enemy here.
Nah, bud.
Plane of travel never gets old.
Let's just chill.
Enemy over here.
Girls, the mobile.
Back we go. What goes around comes around. I need help. Look at me go.
Did I have recall? I thought I was trying to run away with because I didn't have it.
Let's try that one more time.
Apagando las luces.
Have we been here before?
This ends now.
I'll just take the bot for a little rip, yeah. Whatever you said.
Enemy in sight. Chemical explode.
We're about to lose the lead.
Step right up.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Where'd the Mario go?
Thing I dodged.
I would make care of you.
Nice.
10 seconds remaining.
Ball carry, bro.
My ultimate is charged.
Blink, smack, repeat.
This is it. Get off that robot.
Take it.
Victory.
Oh. Yeah, good tip on that yesterday. Did it. It was nice. Yeah, well, the chat tip. Agreed. There's so many times when people will flame you, but you're just kind of warming up. You need to just take a breather and get back into it. Melty, not the same complete trash, but rarely does a team chat lift each other up in my experience. It's true, man. It's so true. And maybe at like a very high level. You know what I mean? If you're not top 500, you're trash confirmed. True. Except for Krim. Krim's top 100, so he's definitely not trash. Aika, he is too? Uh-oh. You're not gonna get any free coaching sessions like that. Real though, if you compare anyone else to the best players on a hero / role, we're all trash. It's true. Just focus on yourself. Only compare your present self to your past self. That's a huge W, man. That's true. Comparison is the thief of joy. Because once, like, if you can just focus on yourself, then you can focus on yourself for motivation. And if you're in chat and people are just flaming you, then it kind of like chips away at that. And you don't need that.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all. Let's increase our pace.
Did she say Terran speaks all kinds of languages?
Lots of sun.
I guess that's what Blizzard calls humans, right? Terrans. Terran, Zergs, and Protoss. Can you imagine if they added in some Protoss or some Zerg heroes in Overwatch?
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Stop
Monkey?
the payload.
Get off my ass, bro.
Let's try something else.
Hell no, brother. No, Ryan.
You're a real lifesaver.
For
Shit, 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 shit. That's my mini. Goddamn. It's probably not a nod towards StarCraft, but Terra is Latin for Earth. Oh, cool. I like that. Not again. Well, he's low. I go high, I guess. Hell yeah, man. It's God's work. Oh, he baited me. Ah. He baited.
Pass into the unknown.
I'm just kill myself. Good team. Soldier 76 is a Z-Lot. He got Z-Lot legs. Yo, that's true. That's true. You can get that buff or whatever. You research it in the Protoss Forge, isn't it? You get the speed boost on the Z-Lots. Hell yeah. Once you notice how Blizz uses the same names for things across all their games, you can't unsee it. I love that there's small integrations. It would be kind of cool if they started to like introduce like themes from Warcraft and StarCraft into, or like even WoW into Overwatch. I mean, in Blizzard World, it's a really good like integration for a map, but it'd be cool to get some like hero similarities, maybe. Not like full blown like. I would want to see like a night elf or an orc as a hero, but it'd be cool to see like some little nuances from it. It'd be pretty cool.
Everyone saw the same tavern posting then?
Kerrigan Widow. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Like Nova.
Oh, Gibraltar, where has the
Nova
time
was a
gone?
nod to StarCraft, right?
Members at night,
The skin.
dancing in the command center.
That's the one of the campaign heroes in StarCraft
Rightfully.
Perhaps we still are.
before Kerrigan became Kerrigan.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Oh shit, good shot.
Force of Crusaders!
I've got you covered.
Hell yeah, man. Good team. We'll take it.
Play of the game.
Well, the heroes cosplay as them for skins, right? Yeah, that's actually kind of a cool way to look at it. Gigaran. The Demon Hunter from Warcraft. World of Warcraft Demon Hunter? Wait. Wasn't the Demon Hunter from Diablo? Or are you talking like Illidan, the Demon Hunter? From the World of Warcraft expansion? That was pretty cool. Quick games.
Cheers, Squire.
I'll see you.
Time to say
Are you any of you guys watching the OWCS?
I'll kick his butt if he doesn't.
I was watching a little bit of it yesterday. Trying to Defiant completely stomped TSM. I was making supper and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this. But then like the series ended so quick that I didn't even have a chance to watch it.
3 times the charm. I won't fail.
Oh.
Enemy over here.
Objective unlocked.
I'm reloading. Okay.
Enemy spotted. All right. The enemy's pushing forward.
Light
We've
way
got
back
to
here.
stop them.
Let's group up.
We need to catch up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Kind of by myself here. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Enemy over here. Enemy here.
I can elevate you here.
Triple time. Say about that one.
Their barricades on the move. Stop them.
And a half.
Where? Nah, but I thought that was Ana.
Bro.
Perseverance is my middle name.
What is going on, man?
Enemy here.
Time to go on a rampage. Over here.
Oh, I got punched, dude. This is a tough game. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that.
Okay, stop that. Enemy spotted.
Just trying to
This is
contest
stupid
it.
as fuck.
Approaching the final.
Chat. I need. How? Okay, I'm watching that bitch. Okay, we performed the best on our team, which I'm happy with, but how can I play that better? I'm like genuinely curious, like. Very good. 2-2-2. Let's watch that. Heart of the Storm is a Blizz MOBA, but it's in maintenance mode? Really? I never feel like they give that game much attention. I think they release it just to be like in the competitive scene with it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, never really popped off. Okay, we lose a Larry. That's unfortunate. Just taking up the time of May. Adventure's kind of getting backline, inting a little bit. I think might be spending too much time here. Whoops. I don't think I should really be. Yeah, I shouldn't be frontlining. We're at 2 though. It's the last fight. I needed to be a little quicker on the backline, I think. Down Venture already. Trying to contest space here. My timing's a little quick, but I think we try to escape. That's good. Jagger Queen's sending it. I think I missed that. It's good. Good play. I think I needed to probably get this Mercy res a little longer. Yeah, I was too slow with it. I think here I gave up too much space. After the skill. Here, yeah. So I think the intention was to guard the res. Which is fine. But I didn't need to wrap around. I think I could have just jiggle peeked it. Could have protected that better. Fine, but my team's not here, so oh yeah, they're here. Good. I think I wasted those 2 blinks. Good steal. You should be able to on there. Yeah, agreed. Shooting tank while we wait for team. That was supposed to be for Ana, but we just fumbled it mechanically. That was a tough match actually. I think I need to be more proactive with not giving up space. Like when I take a different route, I can probably just stay the same angle and just maybe jiggle peek a bit better. Team's not here, so I can't really do much. I think I was probably premature. Pocket, I think it was our Genji. Could have blinked out of May's ult instead of retelling. I was too greedy with that. Okay. Sheesh. Oh wait. We have the coaching call with Darth. Where does Blink return you to? Blink just puts you 10 meters ahead. Recall puts you 3 seconds behind to wherever you were before. Yeah, so we have a coaching call with Darth on a server Vasa gameplay. So we can get that set up. Walsh, I would have been looking to get a pick on most likely Ana and then deny the res to swing the fight, but with Tracer you need to the pocketed May to already have engaged and be busy. Yeah, she was peeling really well. That's true. That's true. It looked like that game you poked at them a lot, but needed to win some individual 1v1s to have more of an impact. Maybe even getting coaching on that game to see what you could have done. I've already. That's a good point. We've already given Darth a code, so I don't want it to. I want to make sure that he didn't already put some time into it. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Morning, Darth. How are you?
I'm good. How have you been?
Doing really well. We placed Plat 5, and then we climbed up to Plat 4 after the rank reset. So really happy with that. To be honest, I was expecting to maybe place a little lower after the rank reset, but yeah. So I've been
all right.
Putting a lot of time into Tracer still really trying to learn her kit and to see how we can slowly improve my my gameplay with her. Yeah, but before we get started, I'll just give you the floor to do a little quick introduction for anybody new that's watching, a little bit about background with your coaching and your experience with Overwatch.
Yeah, sure. So, name Stuff Cookie. Basically top of 100 level support player, although I don't really play actively anymore, at least not ranked. I early got like into coordinated play and scrimmed a lot, like up to 4.5k scrimmers are. And from there on out, I started like playing collegiate in the local league. And yeah, from then on, I started branching out, coaching people individually as well as teams. And I have been doing so for roughly 5 years now. So that's about it.
Really impressive background too. Thanks for taking the time to do this coaching call. By the way, I know I appreciate it, and the community does too.
Yeah, very welcome.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you had a chance to look at this game, but this is a Cervasa gameplay, Platinum Tracer, and I if I can recall this game correctly, I really tried to focus on my timing with the team and like not really rushing any engagements without too much distraction taking place first. So that was a big intention here. So but we ended up losing it.
All right, all right. Do you yourself have like general impression or thought why you maybe have lost that game here?
um I remember there were like on I'm not 100% sure. I remember that when I did a quick VOD review of it, there was a couple times when like my mechanics failed me a little bit and I died for it. Um, I'm not sure what my pulse bomb stick rate was, but maybe I could improve that too.
All right, all right. So your under impression primarily it seems to be kind of mechanical misplays or
No, I don't think it's
also something else?
mechanical misplays, but I think I died a couple times due to it, like maybe recall mismanagement or like management, like the cascade, like the domino effect of misusing my resources into fights maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Mm-hmm.
think probably the biggest thing for me would have been probably positioning. Might have been my big mistake here.
All right, sure, then let's jump straight into it. I didn't have a look yet, but we'll go on and fly. It's fine. Quick question in the very beginning. When you see your composition and now the enemy composition, what are your thoughts? General thoughts about the compositions?
So we're very dive slash rush-esque, like a little bit of a hybrid maybe. Probably more dive, I would think. But yeah, so then their comp is probably going to play more as like a unit, like a more of a brawly type, if I'm correct. I feel like right off the get-go, it might be a tough matchup if they stay fair because we don't really have hit scan to deal with it. So my target priority would probably land for Ana, Cass, Kiri.
In terms of your composition, you mentioned some sort of like rush dive hybrid. Why do you think so?
I think it lies more on the side of dive because we've got Doom who has high mobility, Genji's high mobility, Lucio's high mobility, and Moira has good survivability. So I think it's probably more of a dive comp in that sense.
Yeah, I mean you can look at it that way, sure. But at the same time, it kind of is just an hyper aggressive rush.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why?
Is it because it's more of a rush because we wouldn't necessarily be playing independent from one another as if we were playing like with a ball tracer, for example?
Yeah. So basically the most important part here is just your backline.
Okay.
Lucio likes to speed people and is also like basically only effective as close range, right? And Moira the same. She like in Ana, for example, like the enemy has, would be effective from range, but Moira isn't. And also Moira has like her resource meter, which she will just use up the longer the fight drags on. So while you're not really wrong in saying that it's like a dive rush hybrid, which is leaning more on the dive side, it's just like a different spin you can look at it. It's basically you only have close range potential, really, and want to finish fights very quickly due to the resource limitations and range limitations your supports have. And
Okay.
then you can't like really like take like different angles, right? And everybody sits where they are and can help each other from range, especially the backline, which would be more of a classical dive. So that's one part. Second part, you mentioned, I think you mentioned that Pharah could be a problem because you don't have a hit scan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there is a way to play around that for your team and yourself individually?
Yeah, I think so. Like if, like you said, like the fights need to happen quick, and maybe if we can, like I would say the target priority just needs to be probably on the back line. Probably 1st and foremost. I'm not really
Yeah, kind
sure
of.
how to like.
So
I think like just maintaining like not line of sighting or like keeping away the line of sight from Farah at all times if possible.
I mean, sure, if you can. What I'm getting at though is like generally speaking, even if you would have an hit scan, right? Let's pretend you have a Cassidy or something versus the Pharah. If both players play correctly, it's kind of a stalemate because Pharah can like kind of hide behind corners because she has very good mobility, right? So usually if the Pharah player isn't playing poorly, the hit scan will not really be able to kill her consistently. He can just like keep her at bay, slow her down a bit. So generally speaking, by the way, is something I want to get at is Pharah basically puts your team on a clock. Doesn't matter like which matchup, etc. Because she's just like very strong over time splash damage. She will burn down your team if she has enough time to do that. Makes sense?
Yep.
So how can you as Tracer do something about that?
So we could maybe time our engagements onto Farah when she's on the ground after she's taken her turn.
Yes. So that's one very important part is punish her the downtime she has. Sure. That's one scenario. What's the second one?
We could distract her. So she's
Are
not.
you effective in that?
Maybe in pulling attention, but like when she like you can easily time your blinks around her shots in that sense.
Sure, you can. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can distract her a bit. Yeah. But what if she just ignores you and just keeps spraying your backline?
Yeah, we're pretty ineffective. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what the other option is then.
A little hint, it has to do with what I mentioned, that she puts you guys on a timer.
So is it more so we have to end the fight quickly?
Yes, playing fast.
Okay.
Playing very fast. And that's actually something your composition wants to do anyways.
Okay.
So theoretically speaking, while sure, sometimes like a Pharah can just clean up fights and unlucky, and she kills you basically before you kill them. Generally speaking, you want to be like very fast, very aggressive. And basically like you want to kill the enemy team faster than Pharah can kill your team.
Okay.
And now the last follow question before we actually jump into it. Who do you attack?
I like Ana the most here. Just because Kiri has high mobility, Cass is a very scary target. And Ramatra is kind of a really not a no. It's a no-go anyway.
Yeah, generally speaking, Ram not really because he will live forever, sure. And for Cass, is there a scenario where you can like go into the Cass?
If he hinders.
relatively safely.
Yeah, if he uses his grenade, and then we have a green light with him.
Sure. Yeah.
And if he's
Outside of 1v1 scenarios?
if he's full committed into the team fight. And he has
Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's actually a bit simpler than that.
low health?
Also not. You're thinking of 1v1 scenarios right now.
I'm not sure.
If you make it a 5v1.
Oh, a
So
5v1, okay. So if he's isolated.
basically, yeah, either if he's isolated, or what I'm getting at as well is, if the entire team, if your entire team shoots him, he will die no matter what.
Focus fire, okay.
Yes, exactly. Focus fire is one thing. The reason why I'm saying that is because in many instances, an Ana player could be too far away. So it would take way too much time to get to her and die in the process because of the Pharah. While the Cass is like playing relatively close.
Right, okay.
So it's just like Ana's a good target and Cass also can be a good target.
Okay. So focus fire, and then the other target could be Pharah if she's on the ground.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Ready, set, go!
I found the enemy.
Do you want to go where you went right now? Or could there have been a different route?
I'm
or
okay
different
with
position you could take?
I'm okay with this because I feel like I can contest the left space. Just to try to scout their enemy team comp. I could have also taken right by the boxes, like up, yeah, market, I guess.
You mean here?
Mm-hmm.
Which of those do you think is better?
I prefer where I'm at now.
Why?
Because I feel like the one, I don't know who I'm playing against, but two, I feel like a lot of the like the squishy heroes seem to play quite conservative in that room there. So I think when an opportunity pops up, we can either wrap left around easily, because I feel like in this like archway here, the left, like not a lot of people contest it. So it feels like free space.
You mean like basically here?
It feels like an easy way to wrap if we want.
Is there a disadvantage of going left side instead of going right side? Because you just mentioned advantages. Is there also a disadvantage?
It takes us away from the fight.
Yes, sure. So like committing here takes you away, and it takes time, and also it takes your resources. If you do want to do it quickly, right? You would need your blinks to open, like to cross this open space. You can't like freely just walk because people will start looking at you. A second issue I have is, at the same time, right side is completely uncontested. And do you see what both their DPS are doing?
Contesting it, taking space.
Yes. And relatively speaking, like compared right side to playing here left side, or like basically on point, what do you think about this angle here?
To the point, it's a great angle. It's an off angle.
Yes, it's a very strong angle onto the core of the team, which is staying on point, which is you right now. And usually you have like pretty decent pressure against backlaners and stuff. So that's basically the disadvantage when you go left side. You're basically on point, which is something we'd like to avoid, if possible. And you're like basically pretty free to be shot at from there, while they are pretty safe if there's like nobody here. Now imagine you would have been here, saw the enemy's squishies, and pinged them. Do you think that you maybe could have jumped with you right side here?
Yeah, 100%. for sure.
And would it be a good engage?
I
Both of
think
them?
if we all followed up, yeah.
Yes, definitely. Why would that engage be so good? I will answer that for you quickly. Because their supports are here. They don't even have heals there. While when you're only playing that left side here, the thing is you basically are either forcing yourself to go all the way around, which leads to you using blinks just from getting from A to B, when the fight basically already is happening, more or less. Or you have to blink frontal into here because of the little high ground, right? You can't go up there. And obviously I think I think that's logical to you that just blinking headfirst into here without knowing anything, without having a pulse or whatever, is borderline suicide.
Yeah.
So that's not really an option. So the issue I'm having here is if you instantly go point on left side, you yourself are open to crossfire here.
Right.
And are like driving yourself in a corner of you basically have to go fast right now and hope that the fight isn't over until you're there yet. That's the main issue I'm having here.
Okay.
And like also at the same time, even if you go here, you still have to face two supports. And what could the cast do if their Ana cries for help?
Oh, he could just
From
he
right
could
side here.
help. Yeah.
He can just turn around and all of a sudden you're like basically in a 1v3 and basically guaranteed to die. So that's the reason why I don't really love you going just basically quote unquote main, quote unquote on point. And I'd rather have you try to control the right side mega and control this off angle here. Occupy whoever is pathing here. Because it's basically guaranteed that somebody wants to play here. And it's just like Tracer 101, you don't want to be on point if you can help it, but rather control the spaces adjacent to the point. So that would be a very good space to control and contest the enemy.
Okay.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I see that's exactly what I'm getting at right now. You basically driven yourself into a corner, right? And like can't really shoot them. You just have to shoot the ram, and you are not fast enough to wrap around.
Right.
That's the main issue I'm having from the position here.
Got a second wind.
Was this a good engage?
I think it was fine, but I was too quick to burn recall because it looked really scary. But in reality, I could have stayed and blinked behind taxi maybe.
Actually, it was very scary.
Yeah.
Because the cast could have just turned right side, flashed you, and you're dead. So I think you burning recall there is correct. Like the type of engage you took there was a hyper aggressive. I'm trying to one clip somebody and have to get out immediately. It's like a full frontal engage, basically a hard engage.
Okay.
And you also had to use 2 blinks to even get in there. So you have 1 blink and a recall and nothing else. When instead, like if you want to go left side, you have to wrap here. Do you see how this position is way more advantageous?
Yeah, yeah. We could play cover here.
Why? Why is it better instead of blinking in here?
Because we're taking advantage of them not looking at us.
I mean, sure. It's actually a pretty simple reason. If you compare, I do it in red because that's the worst position. That one and like here.
The covers, yeah.
Yes, cover. Also from here, they can with 1 blink, you're on the next cover and can change up the angle a bit if you want to. So that way you don't really have to burn recall immediately, even if people start looking at you.
Right.
And second part, by the way, I want to emphasize it again. It's a clock principle. In here, you are inside the clock. here you're outside the clock, which is exactly where you want to be.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, TLDR, if you want to go point/left side, you have to wrap around left side very fast, immediately.
Okay.
Yes, now you're where you want to be. But the issue is your tank is already dead, and now your Lucy is dead. That's the clock I was mentioning, the clock, or the timer rather, the Pharah's putting your team on. Okay, so far Genji killed 4, but you have respawners, so you win the fight probably. Yeah, you actually do.
Who else wants a piece of this objective?
Okay, they have Sim instead of Cass now. Did something change?
I think we can. Should we still treat Sim similar to Cassidy?
Kind of, but not really.
I feel like she's more of a viable target.
Why do you feel so?
I feel. I mean, I've just had a higher success rate in taking those engages with Symmetra, so she
you're
feels
correct.
a little easier.
But what is the reason? Why is Symmetra easier than Cass?
Cass can two-tap you, and there's not as much leeway, in my opinion, for mistakes.
Is there a different reason why Cass is scary outside of him two-tapping people? Especially for use Tracer?
His utility, like his kit, his hinder.
Yes, his nade. That's the reason. They don't have nade anymore. And therefore they can't restrict your movement. And that's like the most scary part for Tracer, right? You get flashed and die immediately. So yeah, they don't have that anymore. So in theory it should be better for you. You just have to be careful of the sim turrets. So they don't burn you down for free. That's the only part. Now you're controlling right side. I mean, that's just that's just unfortunate. This happens. Okay, that's unfortunate. What I wanted to ask you here is where you're waiting right now a very good position to wait, or could there be a better position to wait?
I think I should be more proactive with taking space, so I could be maybe like wrapping to the right here a little bit, and just like even like jiggle peeking, seeing what's going on.
Exactly. Like basically, you were here, your team died, and then you like backed all the way down. And that's a habit I've seen you like do for a long time now. So I think that should be one of the top priorities for training the upcoming days, weeks. You have to exist way deeper into the map, and not all like you default back to your team's side of the map when the fight is over at all times, instead of just like you can also exist. I don't know. Here, random example, right? Because nobody will kill you here. Nobody of the enemy team will actually get to you here.
Okay.
So to spin this further, if you waited here, you can have a look. Is somebody chasing you, whatever, and like if they come to you and try to chase you, then you can start running, and then you go here, for example.
Okay.
And oh my gosh, free Ana. She's alone. You can kill her.
Sure. Okay.
Just by pure coincidence. But like these coincidences don't happen on your team's part of the map, right? because you have your spawn there, and if you play on the enemy's side of the map or set up there, wait there, this means you, especially when they have respawners, basically have a guaranteed off angle onto the enemy team. And in this instance, for example, they have to run from spawn to the point, which means along these respawn lines are potentially very nice setup spaces. Just because they have to run right past you, and chances are they are not paying attention because, oh, I'm just running back to point, right? Just waiting for the next fight. And then you have a free kill, just by pure coincidence.
It's really nice to look at it this way, actually. Okay.
Yeah, and at the same time, obviously, being at the enemy side of the map means what exactly? Like, generally speaking, when in front is a tank, somewhere and on the side are DPS, right? And supports are somewhere in the back. So if you are, let's say yellow, I hope you can read it, it's a bit thin, the lines. Let's say the yellow box is the point, and up there is your team's half of the map. So if you exist here and wait here, do you now have easier access to the enemy backline?
100%.
Especially the Ana, because she's your primary target? Yes.
Yeah.
So that's like a lot of things basically snowboarding just from you not being nearly as proactive as you could be.
Right. And this is solely like with the downtime that we have to use the setup, right?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Of course. Like, this is like basically we are past the first fight scenario where like basically you guys are running to point mirroredly and you have to branch out to fight over these off angles.
Yeah.
Right? It is the general first fight idea. And after that, you just want to non-stop exist in the enemy's part of the map as TRACER. Non-stop.
Okay.
And then that way you can harass the enemy backline way more for way fewer resources.
Okay.
See? That's actually exactly what I'm talking about, because you basically had to fight for the space all over again and you died in process. When if you went behind here, oh, Ana dead. Who's coming here? Who's coming here? Like, and you basically clean house from behind.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
My ultimate is ready.
Come together.
Okay, you're trying a different approach. Kind of.
It's like the fight ended before I had a chance to really do anything.
Yeah. I don't really blame you for it, because you basically your front line just ran into the barrage and there's not really much you can do about it. Only thing I would maybe nitpick is, I mean, you tried to go here on point, which is nice, you just messed up mechanically. But you also could have gone all the way left side and tried to touch from behind. Or rather harass the enemy supports from behind. Because that's just a little part of how this map is usually played. It's just information you have to know, and if you don't, you don't really. But I think if you actually think about it, you should be aware of that. If some team has the point, and they are not a dive team, right? They are not dive. I think that's very clear. They are like some rush, some sort of rush with a Pharah, I guess. If a low mobility team holds this point here, basically tank / DPS are like trying to play somewhere around the point. And if they have a long range support, which they have as Ana, they will play back here. basically almost guaranteed. Why is that? Because generally speaking, the point will be attacked from here. So that way the Ana is positioning herself, so her team is between her and your team. Which in turn means for you though that you can sneak up from behind.
Right, okay.
Back in the
Lost.
What's up?
Next flashpoint. Temple.
Okay, next point. Next point. Smoking right now. The enemy team has the advantage. Could you have been more more proactive or like rather faster during like the last 10 seconds?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we were a little slow to
Yes.
point. Yeah.
Yes. I think unintentionally, because you try to sync with your team, you're too much staying with your team. That's not the same. Very big distinction. Syncing with your team just means you want to go in at the same time, at the same place when your team is doing so, but you don't want to do so from the same starting position. And like basically this all ties down back to you want to exist in the enemy half of the map.
Okay.
You want to come from a surprise angle and shoot them from behind, basically. And Monkey dies immediately because he just went in alone, and his supports were not there, so the fight is lost.
Right, so like here, like we're resetting back with the team, and that's not a good default position to reset to.
Yes, exactly. What you want to do is like, what do you want to do? Let's ask you a question here. Like, you were here, your monkey just died. What do you want to do?
Like if we could literally just turn left and begin to see how far we can contest space for free.
Yes, exactly. Like a couple of seconds ago, she wasn't there yet, right? So you can just go here, see who you can fight, and like if you're lucky, like imagine this Symmetra wasn't like really aware, whatever. Like you were just rounding the corner and Symmetra is as well. This is the 1v1.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
this is the 1v1 you can for sure take.
And so is that worth to do, especially with our tank out of the fight? Because like would the rest of our team really be able to capitalize off that, or is it just kind of?
That's just like to equalize things.
Yeah.
Like if you kill this Symmetra here, sure. Like the thing is you shouldn't go in then, obviously, because your tank is dead. So you still have to wait for your tank to respawn. But the thing is, Monkey would be there faster than their DPS, because you killed the Symmetra later for one, so she just spawns later, and he has better mobility. So he basically you will, if you manage to kill her there and live here, and like maybe like maybe you scout, maybe the Ana gets greedy, maybe you can actually kill the Ana as well, or if they start chasing you, then you can back out here again and just you have to live. That's the most important part, of course.
Right.
But then you're like instantly ready to go when your monkey is going, and then you have a 5v4.
Right, and if maybe for that 5 to 10 seconds we have advantage, and that could really be used to flip.
Yes,
okay.
yes, exactly, exactly.
Group up with me.
Flashpoint.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Okay. What was your mistake here?
We didn't look to where we were walking.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Given the current game state, what should be what you and your team is doing right now? What should you be doing? Should you fight it or should you not fight it?
I would say we'd kite it. I'm not really sure why we went in with coalescence.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, I think the idea was from your Moira's POV. they used Simwall, Yumora, Coles because Cole is piercing shields. I think that's her idea behind it, and I think the reaction is fine. The issue is they counter cold your team's Cole, so right choice. You have to chill now. You can't really hard engage, but I like what you're doing actually. Like that's exactly what you want to do. You want to exist as freely as you can on some off angle and annoy people non-stop. And that's what you can do here right now. You don't want to commit. I mean, they use more ults. The fight is over. Like the fight is completely over. So actually, you going in there wasn't the call. I think you were like, oh shit, we're losing the fight. I have to try to carry or stuff.
Yeah, well, I saw like my team hard engaged. I was like, oh, this kind of feels like a lost fight, but maybe we could do something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Hard engage is relative, right? It's just like your team got grafted basically, like your monkey. And I'm not sure if the Bastion was in there as well.
yeah.
But you just got grafted. Like they just used 3 ultimates for a single call. And the impulse from you to like, oh shit, I have to do something. In this case, it's just not correct at all because there's no way you win this fight at all.
Right. Okay.
Like, not in 3 years' time. So instead of you going in here and burning recall, that way forcing you to completely back out, what could you do instead? If you like you were there, ults went off, your team got grafted here, and your monkey died.
I like
what do you want to
do?
do?
Yeah. So I think instead of like going through point, we could have been proactive with wrapping behind to the left here.
Yes, exactly. Go here, see if you can harass or exploit the Ana from here. See if somebody's chasing you, and if they are chasing you, just keep running. That's all you do. That's literally all you do.
Okay.
And then you just wait for your team to respawn. Yeah, Curious sitting here with you, which is nice. You were aware that the Pharah's coming there, very good. Okay. So, break it down. I really like what you did here. You saw your monkey jump in, and you go in as well. Now imagine you were staying here. You can, for one, see way easier when your monkey is actually jumping in. And for two, you were way closer. So you just need one blink, and you are at Diana already. Whereas from back here, right, you need 1, 2 blinks, and technically you should need the third blink actually to get where you want to be. So this is way more efficient. But other than that, I really like what you did here. Pressure off angle, go for Diana. It's just unfortunate that you missed your basically free pulls. This is just mechanical thing of you blinked first and then pulsed. We spoke about this already. You want to pulse and then blink.
Yeah, I find it's really that way tough to land the accuracy. Like my accuracy goes down, like it's even far worse than what this is. I don't know if there's like a really good way to practice it. I don't know if Vaxa Pulse Bomb workshops, like I don't know if that's like the key there. Just putting some reps in. I
think there should be some Pulse Bomb workshops for exactly that. Okay. So yeah, it's just like that's for sure just getting in the habit of, and then especially it's like the more important part about that is knowing your blink distance, so you don't blink accidentally past the enemy. So that's just one part. It's just like if you would have pulse blinked instead of blink pulse here, the Ana would have been sticked 100%.
Right.
Because you were basically right in her, and then you wanted to through the poles, but at that time she was already moving.
Right. Okay.
Ana, that yep. This is a very nice kill on Diana. Now, should you have blinked here? Is my question for you.
I think we should have recalled like immediately, because then I would have had maybe 2 blinks in the tank after recall, and then we could have used that
Yes.
to get away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, the millisecond, or like the split second, the tank turns for you, and you are 1 HP. You have to press recall immediately.
Yeah. So we're using recall anyways, though. I think we just different order
Yes.
of operation.
Yeah. Like you can't avoid recalling here, because the entire team is pushing you, right?
Yeah.
And the issue is, since you greeted recall, now you recall,
Overtime.
or you actually didn't even
No,
recall.
we missed
or
it.
You actually didn't even.
Yeah.
You missed it. But the thing is, like, even if you lived here for a bit and then recalled, you would have recalled to here, and then you're still in the face of the enemy team. Whereas if you, like, let's put the perfect scenario in a cinema in our head. Start from here. Pulls Diana. She's dead. The entire team turns around and tries to kill you. You immediately hit recall, and you're here.
Right. That's perfect.
And then you can wait. Are they still chasing you? Are they not? If they're not chasing you, then you can annoy them from the same angle again.
Right.
And if they turn around to chase you, you run again.
I like that a
And
lot.
maybe you switch things up, right? And maybe go from here. And that way you have a lot of very free uptime.
Okay.
Something more. Ancient flame.
What's up?
Objective 5. Careful, we're outnumbered.
As they say, try again.
Yeah, the fight draws out.
I don't know why
Team
we
will not
primal.
win this. Yeah, he just primal to get back in the fight faster. I think he like wanted to contest. Thought that he like maybe can turn around.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bad call from the monkey. I understand where he's coming from.
Temple lost. Next, flashpoint palace.
Hey, tank is playing right now. In terms of, since you mentioned to me that basically you were hyper focused or like focusing a lot on engagement timing, which to be fair, you were doing pretty good. You were aware of when your team went in and tried to do something at the same time. Now that you have a Reinhardt and you're basically the only really mobile character, does that change something for you to try to time your engage?
Instead of the monkey or the doom. I mean, I feel like based on our team comp, our team isn't going to really be quote unquote like making plays to dive at anybody. Like, I feel like they want the fight to come to them, or like the fight's gonna be probably a little more prolonged than if it's prolonged, then it's more beneficial for us. So like if we're on point first, then I feel like would it be best for me to just contest space and then wait for them to come in because they have to anyways, right? And then at that point, that's the engage.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
To be more precise, when they have like you have dive tank, like do monkey, doesn't matter what, it's very like punctuated, right? They jump in, you want to go in, right? So it's basically more of a burst of resources and a burst engage. Now when you compare that to you just have a Reinhardt who exists here and maybe swings his hammer. How does this change your style of engage? Do you go like do you engage as punctually as you would with a Reinhardt, with a Doomfist?
I don't
Since
think
you mentioned that they like you mentioned correctly that they like want to drag out a fight or like brawl a bit more, and it's more like a bit blurred lines, right? But that is correct. So the question is, what does that mean for your gameplay specifically?
Right. So in retro, like the previous team comp we had, where we had Doom and Monkey, like we want to finish the fights as quick as possible. But now it's, I think, like where we want the team fights to last a little longer. I maybe can take my time in the sense of looking for green lights to engage.
Mm, I mean, yeah,
Like,
sure.
like
What I'm getting at, let me rephrase the question. Because you just you say, okay, take your time to engage, but what is engage actually? Like, does something
so
about the way you engage people change?
right. So I think like it's like when these fights start to like there's when we're poking each other, I think it's okay to deal damage to the most optimal target and harass as much as I can, and then as the enemy team or our team starts to use more resources in the fight, then we can start to test waters a little bit. And then when a green light happens, like a more fade, then like we can try to like hard engage and like really commit a lot of our resources to try to get the kill. I think that's kind of my mindset.
I mean, that's not wrong. Just let me like rephrase it a bit for you.
Okay.
So when you have like a dive tank or like some sort of high tempo comp, you want to like basically, do you know the Rick and Morty meme? Like, come on Morty, like in and out 10-minute adventure. Do you know that meme?
Wait, no.
Not really. Oh, okay. Fun TV show if you haven't watched Rick and Morty. Um. Anyways, ignore the meme. Um. So for dive, it's like you go in very quickly and you want to go out very quickly, because by going in quickly you burn more resources and hard engaging, hard fighting, and you have to peace out very fast, otherwise you die. Right?
Right. Okay.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah. And the Reinhardt is like, he's in there and he doesn't have the option of getting out. But he has a lot of HP and his shield to stay in a position very long. This means for you, you don't really want to go in, out, in, out, in, out, because you have like very little uptime that way and burn a lot of resources by going in, out, in, out, in, out. What you want to do instead is also like, don't hard engage as much. Don't commit on people. And it could be enough, for example, that you just occupy Ana and Moira. If you can just annoy them instead of going for kills, just annoy them and force them to heal each other. That way they can't heal their team. And that way your Reinhardt will kill Desarya basically for free.
Okay. So is this more so just because we're not dive? So this, like, if we had a poke composition or like like this is kind of like a poke slash brawl hybrid we have going on. So is that kind of more so the idea with, like, because we want to prolong the fight as much as possible when we have a poke comp, is that the way to achieve it?
Yeah, basically. A little bit of nuance. You as an individual hero don't really want prolonged fights necessarily, because you're TRACER, right? Like, prolonged fights will get you killed.
Yeah.
But your team wants to have these rather, like, especially your front line wants to have these more prolonged fights, and they can't really chase people as much, which just means you want to support this kind of playstyle. And like basically, dive is very fast paced, kill the enemy before they can react, while a rush comp is like, we out sustain you with our better resources, right? And you can assist this, I'd say, resource war by denying enemy resources.
Okay.
Which just means you're like dancing around in behind the enemy supports even more than you wanted to before.
Okay.
You don't really go for, like, you don't set up, wait, oh, your monkey goes in, you get as well, and then try to kill immediately. It's like, okay, your tank is doing this, I'm going this, I'm going, oh, annoy, wait. They turn around, they forgot you exist. You annoy. Ana has to turn around and shoot at you. You just live. You maybe grab a health pack and basically just draw the attention of them as much as possible instead of trying to kill them straight away.
Okay, I get you. Yeah, I think my gameplay doesn't seem to change, at least in my current state, based on my team comp. So I think I need to start learning the nuances of the composition and how to play more effectively.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like starting to develop nuances depending on the matchup is like what's required of you if you want to reach into Diamond as TRACER. Pretty sure. And if you just, like you mentioned, if you do the same thing over and over again, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and then you will be basically not able to set your foot into Diamond effectively. And this is just a missed opportunity. Diana could have been dead, but they were kind of distracted by the Moira and stuff. It's like, your Moira is in there, by the way, which is very funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could have helped killing Diana. That's just a minor detail here. Yeah, now your Moira dies because she feeds. It's not your fault though. Like, even if the thing is, even if you kill Diana, your Moira is dead there because she used her fate to go in for no reason.
Right.
So you can't really prevent your Moira from dying, but you could have at least made it so that at least Diana's dead as well, and that way you would be even.
Gotcha.
Very nice. Do you know why you won that fight here?
I feel like we had a good sequence. So with the pulse bomb and then like surviving the sleep. So
yes. Break it down a bit more fundamentally. Why did you manage to get this pulse here in the first place? What was the difference between this fight right now and the other fights beforehand?
I think we were a bit more proactive with positioning. So that we weren't really...
Remember what I mentioned? The enemy pathing to the point.
Oh, true.
So generally good positions to be is along those lines.
Right.
And that's exactly where you were.
Okay.
Just replay a bit here. You are up there. You're basically exactly where you want to be because they have to walk past you. And that way you have one blink and you're in the backline.
Right. I think if we start to utilize these concepts a bit more, the games are going to feel a lot easier.
Yeah, and the rest is like, you just doing micro stuff. This was fine. Like, getting slapped can happen. You have your recall for that. And Ana, you played it pretty well.
And another good thing too is that we when we retreated into their backline rather than going back to our team.
Yes, you didn't go that way, which would be a death sentence, right?
Yeah.
You were like quick cover, and if they have to chase you, like I think at one point Desire even tried to chase you, and you went back here, and that's exactly what you do. That's exactly Actually, funnily enough, exactly what I was talking about, like since the first fight. It's funny that this VOD turned out to be that way.
Yeah.
Nice chase, nice chase.
I'm the knight in this realm.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Should you have recalled here or not?
No. No, we should not have recalled because it would have just put us closer to him.
Yep. What should you have done instead?
Let's just blink back.
Yes.
Maybe take the health pack.
Yeah. Like your team is already going there anyways, right?
No.
So in this case, you can just go with the team, get healed, and like imagine you blink back here. And where do you want to go now?
To the
Let's
left,
imagine
I would
you
say.
were healed full as well. Yes. You want to take left side because it's a good off angle. And oh, guess what? There's a known Ana. Lucky you, right? You do take left side, which is very nice. Waited, by the way, you waited for way too long to shoot Diana. Like, the second you see her, start shooting. It's just because the sooner she has to turn around to fight you, the less she's doing to your team. And she killed you Reinhardt there.
Right. Okay. Good point.
Flashpoint
The
unlocked.
objective is mine.
Nice try. You managed to live, it's fine. Do you think waiting here was correct?
I think we could have been more proactive, like wrapping this wake.
Yes. I think you do that anyways now, right? Kind of, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, this is fine. You just could have gone there a tiny bit faster. That's the only part.
Okay.
I have to nitpick here. Because imagine you would have been here like 5 seconds earlier.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Ana's healing her Moira. Moira was busy not dying to you, she's fading. And that way the Ana maybe doesn't even nano the Pharah for the barrage, etc, etc, etc. And that way maybe your frontline wouldn't die.
It's such a domino effect in retrospect.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Obviously those are just what ifs. And if the Ana plays it correctly, she still nanos the Pharah for the barrage and maybe you still lose the fight. But maybe you also get an instant pulse off at the Ana and she is instantly dead. And that way she can't nano anybody, for example.
Right. Okay.
Was this a smart pulse?
No, we could have just shot her.
Yeah. Yes. She was 1 HP, you just left click.
Yeah.
And also like you pulse when like basically right when the fight is lost. So that's just not a very good timing for pulse. You want to pulse, if possible, in the beginning of a fight to get an early pick.
I'll just take the objective. Zoom. Much better.
What you're doing now, basically looking after your back and seeing who chases you. If somebody chases you, if somebody's coming for you, that's something you want to do, by the way, as soon as you run here. Like you are running, and then you are just basically AFKing and just looking what your team is doing.
Right.
During that entire time, somebody could have chased you.
Right.
So that's just something like to keep in mind for if you do these runaway things, which I don't mind, it's fine. It's just like be aware at all times if somebody's chasing you, especially the Pharah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Be more proactive with it. Okay.
Your team is going in. Yes, nice off angle. You see that? You off angling Reinhardt makes him half HP and he's forced to go back. This is exactly what you want to do. This is, by the way, little tip on the side, something you can do very good in these Reinhardt duels. Like if you have Rush versus Rush, you can. One option for sure is go for the backline. That's always the best option. But in this case, you don't have that option, right? Because of your position and to be more precise, because of the map geometry, you can't really go around here. Like, look where the Ana is. So this means from here, you would have needed to go all the way here,
Right.
which takes way too long to actually execute.
Okay.
Sure, like that's something you could have done way earlier. Like, see where your team is going, and if your team is going here left side, then you can maybe look if you can cheat here and go here. Maybe, just as a thought. But realistically speaking, this is not an option. So your next best option is to just abuse your mobility and off-angle the enemy Reinhardt. Like whichever corner he wants to take, you off-angle the corner. It's actually something you see in higher level play a lot. Because in higher level play, you can't just exist behind the enemy backline for free. Because they will call you out for that. And they will chase you to the end of the map if they have to. It's just something to keep in mind, but like when I'm like that type of high level plays, like coordinated play, this isn't happening in ranked at all. Not even in top 500. So I like you going for the Ana here. You die, which is unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is just something that happens. There's nothing you can do about it.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have many pointers for you, but I really want to emphasize the pointers.
Okay, good.
Number one, big one.
Okay.
You are only allowed to exist in the I quote unquote enemy part of the map.
Okay.
That's by far most important part. I think by you trying to syncing and timing with your team, you fell back way too hard into the habit of staying with your team, which is not something you want to do. You want to be like a pincer maneuver, basically. So your team from the front, you from the back, basically.
Okay.
And yeah, your biggest issue by far is staging. Basically, you don't stage at all. So the setup process for you to be actually able to do something. If you do that, hard focus on that. As a rule, like basically your team's part of the map is lava. Really drill it in. Of course, you will die because of that. You will make mistakes. You will misread situations, etc. But it's very important that you get comfortable and that it's like automatic that you are behind the enemy team and set up there because it's way easier, way freer value, and you don't need your resources nearly as much, for sure.
Okay, and
I mean,
so and
that's a big
if
one.
we define part of the map, like, do you mean more so? Like, so if we look at the two tank lines, if we were to draw a circle and then a line through the middle of it and one team on either side, you essentially mean that we just want to be on their half of the line.
Yes, basically. So let's pretend the circle here are our capture points or whatever. Objective, payload, which is moving, etc. Just the objective in general. And when your team is here, the enemy team is there. You want to try to be in the enemy's territory at all times, 100% of the time.
So it doesn't necessarily need to literally be in the back, like with their supports. Like for example, that very first fight, where you said like both teams connect at the same time and you can test the space on either side. It's like it's still like it's okay to be on their side of the line, but just barely. Even that's part of that definition,
yeah,
right?
that's fine as well. Yes, okay. That's fine as well. Sure. At the same time, I'd like to encourage you to try to go as deep as you can and experiment a bit.
Okay.
And don't be like, oh, technically I'm in the enemy zone, and
Yeah.
and 10 out of 10 times you're only at the edge here, because technically speaking, this is just true for mirrored maps, so King of the Hill in this example, and first fights for neutral points.
Okay.
Because then you're basically forced to play on the edge here. But when you're not forced to play on the edge, you want to try to go as deep as you can and like I mentioned, experiment with it for sure. Like try stuff out. If it works, if it doesn't work, how like basically how greedy you can be with how deep you can go,
Okay.
and especially when a fight is lost, don't reset to your. This is like especially when a fight is lost, that's like a sign for you to go deeper.
Okay. I got you.
All right. So it's actually the one and only thing I want to give you as homework. Actually, I think.
I kind
If
of
you
like that,
have
to be honest.
something,
I'd
okay,
like to
like
really
if
focus on like one aspect of my game at a time, so I can drill it in. Once we start
sure,
throwing in like two
sure,
or three things, it gets to be a lot.
fair enough, fair enough. So basically, let's actually let's split it up. This is like your only macro you have to do. So how you play the game.
Okay.
If you want to practice some micro stuff, it's for sure the blink pulse combos. That's something you can just practice at all times.
Okay.
It's just mechanical things to get a habit of.
Got you. I can do this. This sounds good. This is good homework because I can do micro independently of the games, and then in the games I can focus on macro. It's good.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
That.
So when you don't have any further questions, I think that would be all.
Yeah, I have no questions. I think this summed it up pretty good. It's nice to like I remember watching this VOD review back myself first and being like, what the hell? Like I thought like I timed my engagements good. Like I was focusing on like, you know, off angles, although probably not deep enough, as per this review. So I was actually really stumped. So it's nice to actually get a nudge in the right direction so we can start to limit test with trying to go a little deeper in contesting space a bit more aggressively. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. So thanks so much for breaking that down.
You are very welcome.
Yeah, so okay, cool. Before we wrap it up, I'm gonna give you the floor just to let people know where they can contact you and what services you offer, all that good stuff.
Yeah, sure. So primary means of contacting me is through Discord. On your Discord server, there's a coaching tab where you can find me. Username is DaftCookie. Yeah, I do coachings. Introductory sessions are for free. These are like short 30-minute sessions. And if somebody decides that they want to stay with me, work with me a bit longer, then I run my sessions, like full sessions like I did with you, including follow-up questions, etc., for $15 flat per session.
Okay, perfect. That's actually a phenomenal value for the services that you provide. So, chat, you heard him. If you want more of this stuff, be sure to take him up on it. Okay, cool, Darth. Again, thanks so much, and I'm sure we will be chatting again soon.
Yeah, sure. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Take care.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Wow. It always blows me away how good our coaches are, whether it's Darth, Crimson, like unbelievable. Like it's nice to be able to do VOD reviews on your own and watch back and be like, oh, cool, like these are the things that I can actually pick up on the map and be like, oh, these are the things that I need to work on, or at least you think that you need to work on, but in reality, like I watch back that VOD review and I like. You eventually get to the point where you get stumped on what needs to happen to improve. And like these coaching calls are such a good discovery session to see where you need to move next to improve. So now I have my homework. Yeah, man. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate you, man. Amir Beck, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, those are our coaches do these live coaching sessions with me for free. They're free of charge, but like Crimson and our Discord, he does free coaching sessions as well to everybody. And then Darth does his intro for free, and then everything else thereafter. Pretty cheap actually for a flat rate when you consider the quality of Darth Cookie's coaching versus somebody like Spilo, for example. I actually get more value from Darth than I think I would from Spilo, just from his approach. Whatever it is, it just works better for me. And I think Spilo's coaching is like, I want to say between 40 and 60 per session. So yeah, man, it's cool to see our coaches giving such value for pennies in the bucket. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll continue on the rank grind. Now that we have some homework, we're gonna see if we can implement it. Also, Keeks, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's queue up, shall we? Have I gotten coached by Spilo yet? No, I haven't, but I've seen him coach tracers at a similar level to mine. And like these tracers are making identical plays to me. And yeah, I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong. I think he does a really great job with his coaching. But I just feel like Darth is on a different level. Wait, Keeks, are you bald? Wait, what? Hold on. I thought you had hair. Of course we get circuit after a TRACER coaching call. Oh, just rocked it for a year and a half. I see. Mama G, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I aim to devastate.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
It's the first session free for all 3 coaches. I think Crimson and Ego do completely free coaching, period. Just to get experience under their belt. I think Darth is the only paid after his first session. I'm not sure actually about Ego. You'd have to reach out and ask. But he plays top 10 as tank.
Hello.
But yeah, Darth's done collegiate level coaching before. It had like a top 6 win in Germany, I believe.
I was always graceful.
I aim train for this orb. Widow carry? Oh, you want a Widow duel?
You must like me. Je me sens vivante.
One at the top is fine. All right, brother. You want to play the game? Where'd the Widow go?
Engage this enemy.
We're down 2. Let's back up. Oh.
Now I truly feel alive.
What is happening, brother?
Get the payload on its
Just
way.
what I needed.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hostile here. No one can hide from my sight.
I am on fire! Come, let's go!
Duty is being done.
Heroes never die.
That shit.
I'm on the target! You can't stop me! I'm on fire! Enemy turret. More of them. Payload is Oscar Mike.
Do not provoke me.
Get in there.
Engage this enemy.
Do I need to be doing more? Bing!
Merci.
Oh, they're double sniper.
Really like me. Perfection in flight.
Let's go, dudes.
No one can hide from my sight. Do not provoke me.
Brother.
Fight toe to toe, you cowards! Get out of my way or I'll run
There's
you
some
over.
good shots, bro.
Over there. That's better. Smoky notes of poison.
Oh my god, damn. Oh, they go Somber and Ball. Little me.
Nanoboot administered.
Okay.
Payload's moving. About time.
Team's doing pretty good here. I'm gonna get spawn camp, bro.
We are outnumbered. There goes your other
Alright. See if we can swap here. We'll use our vision and then we can swap.
No one can hide from my sight.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Enemy in sight.
Tactical visor activated.
Eyes on a target.
Alright, bro, let's get this. C9.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Dude, I thought we were cooking there.
Score.
Oh well.
1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your
662. One time I literally spent half an hour just watching Aztec Sombra highlight intros. Make sure his ball is cast, you clear up mines when he drops. It only takes one shot per mine, at least they last 30 seconds. Okay, that's a good idea.
I aim to devastate.
A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
Fan service. You're welcome, brother.
Just one more mission.
Don't disappoint me.
The end draws near.
Still boosting you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Payload, you imbeciles.
Engaging the enemy.
Did he do that? Oh no. There would have too. I can't knock a widow.
The blood thickens.
Reaper could be able to cook though. He might be able to. God.
So careless.
Hello.
Well, not look good yet.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. I've been waiting for a challenge.
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
Not looking good, brother.
Meteor strike.
Let's try that again.
Échappe à mon regard.
We've got to stop that payload. Move together.
Okay. I don't know, man. Like, we kind of fell over there. Jesus.
Play of the game.
Like what? I felt like I played good. I felt like I was okay. sometimes go onto Sombra for no reason just to kill her. Yeah, I get it. She's so frustrating. And then when I trade my life for hers, it's always worth no need for logic. True, man. Need 8 more wins to get before Sunday. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. You're gonna be there. Didn't you need like 20 or 30 wins yesterday? You've been grinding. Two and three. Yeah. Hey chat, we just gotta, the only thing that we can work on in our games now are straight up existing in the enemy backline.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Bonnie with the ball. Eagles Tracer. Most died midway through a game. No, that's the worst. Took me like 40 total hours on my fresh camp to unlock all heroes and calm. Dang, that's pretty good. Wait, you need 50 wins?
We're an unlikely crew of adventurers, aren't we?
40 hours, 50 wins?
How we doing?
The
Yo.
regions of Earth are so varied, but
Dude.
one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
I don't know why my voice chat doesn't work. It like bleeps like it does, but then it doesn't do anything. So I don't really know how to fix it.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I got a Torb and Nana up top here.
Going aggro.
There's a lot here. I gotta run.
Tracer dropped.
I'm done.
Toward turret. Soldier's weak.
I'm fighting a horse like an idiot.
Didn't heal.
I'm dead.
What a sleep. This is as close as I'm gonna get to a Zarya game for a while.
We can stay on ball Tracer here and all that. Does somebody come high ground with me?
Nah, between the Torb and the horse on the...
Maybe they buffed her, so it's kind of...
Yeah, I got bubble free if you want to go.
Going high ground right now. Dead. Break Torb turn. Torb turn dead. My soldier up top.
I need to go something different, I think.
Go back out when you're back. Let's wait for it.
Okay, let's try something different here.
They saw that we're going high ground.
That's fine.
Hey, every soldier needs a cause.
Soldiers half.
Orb one though. Damn, dude.
All, yep.
Burn?
Huge cleanse.
Oh my gosh, you're sick with it.
Did not mean to press that. Sorry guys, I got long nails.
Songs are nice.
I'm dead. There's an Ana.
What the fuck?
Just sleeping.
I should have maybe just ran.
Soldier is out.
60 seconds.
They're just sitting on fucking high ground, that's why we're losing.
I'm still fighting.
Hello.
I'll stay with you. You can come back. Sword is coming.
This shows one.
Goddamn, dude.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Well.
Oh, this fucking
Turret on
soldier.
site.
Fuck her mother, man.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Dude. Maybe we can work the D here. Work the defense. Sheesh. I think he kind of need, like, I think when we went ball, that was a good idea. We gave up too quick.
I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner.
I beg your pardon.
You look like you're from the westerns my father brought to Mars. Let's draw, gunslinger.
Oh, you got a lot to learn, cowgirl.
A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it.
I need to watch some more Numbani attack games. Only played Echo for that point.
5,
Actually, not a bad idea.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Time to eyes on the bad guys.
Fall in for healing.
Okay.
Hostile here. Heal over here.
They're behind.
Watch here.
Lucius inside here at one. Never mind, we're done.
No. Cheat sheets.
Defeat.
Can't get away with
Try the biggest Echo enjoyer that doesn't even play Echo. Do you play Echo? Don't tell me you don't play Echo. Are you picking what you're training? Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm used to tanking at this point. Honestly, a flyer hero would have been really good for Numbani. Maybe I need to learn Echo for that. Just for that point. Yeah, Tracer's kind of hard to make that work if they're all high ground and we don't have dive heroes to kind of follow up with it, you know what I mean? Do you have a goal you focus on every game on a particular hero? Yeah. Yeah, I do. So like with the coaching call that we just had, now I'm gonna try to focus on like making sure I'm existing in the enemy space.
It's time to save the realm. Here goes nothing. Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
I gotta work on the pulse bomb
It's time to save
before I actually. It's actually difficult, man, to like pulse before you blink. You don't have any time to adjust. If you do it after, it's so much easier. But you do it before, it's very tough. Now, Bubs, you just gotta start focusing on the tug of war of holding that objective. You might be doing what I'm doing and focusing too much on the macro management in fights. Wait, what? What do you mean? Focus on the tug of war of holding that objective. Bubs, you need to get used to tossing pulse before, during blink, and not just after. Yeah, I know. It's really tough.
I remember this place. This is where I learned not
I'm saying if you lose games, you ain't rotating around the objective. I see.
Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Crimson kept saying ebb and flow game style. Okay.
Ready, set, go!
Mog is here. Lucky you.
I have an AFK.
Group up here.
What the? My bad. Fuck did he come from? Oh my god, damn. Okay.
Perseverance is my middle name.
Let's slow her down here. Yeah, like right there maybe. Also, we won the fight, so I probably didn't need to pulse it.
Objective captured. Advance to objective.
Locking satellite vector.
Oh, that was a damage boost.
Let's try that one more time.
Activate the sound barrier.
Oh, let's break it down.
Objective captured. Advanced objective C.
Okay.
Objective captured. Advance to objective D.
Winston reporting.
Objective lost.
What?
Fall back to objective
Did it?
C.
Where did it put me? I'm so confused.
I can't hear him.
Wait, what? I was so confused. I thought it put me back on air spawn, but I don't know what happened. That's really unfortunate.
Objective lost.
Hey, it's Kiko.
Match point.
They're on the objective. Get them off the objective.
Nah, that was a good sequence. I mean, spin to win, brother. GG. Holy balls, brother. You were in their new spawn? Maybe, I guess. no gold is in sight. I mean, honestly, I don't even care. Like, I think if we just can keep this intention and kind of limit test a little bit, I'll be happy with it. I feel like that game was decent. I think I did my job. When I kind of like OTP as Tracer, we lost our couple fights here to Tracer, and I wasn't expecting the Ryan behind me, and that was butt. Time for Bub to become a ball main. No, dude. What up, Melty?
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
All right.
Mike, anybody?
Angel at your shoulder.
Let's go, dude. Why does not my voice chat doesn't work, chat? Yo yo.
5,
I hear the bleepies, but nobody hears me.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
I think it might be a Windows setting.
Oh no, you're down to support.
Windows G to open up Game Bar and adjust voice mixer things there?
Try again.
Okay. Let me try that after this.
No one can hide from my sight.
Meteor strike.
Holy balls, brother.
Hi there. My ultimate is charging.
Heroes never die.
Shit. No. Well, unfortunate.
Heroes don't give up.
I aim to devastate. Engage this enemy.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position.
10 seconds.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
God damn.
Cheers, Squire. It's time.
Oh hell yeah, brother. These
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
dude.
My ultimate is charged.
Actually crazy. Honestly, we're getting some good plays with Tracer. Kind of happy with that performance.
I'm watching here.
Oh, sorry.
Let's get the payload moving.
What's their tank doing?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
How about the question? Where do you find your coaches from? I don't find my coaches. My coaches find me.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
10 seconds remaining.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Get the payload moving again.
No.
I pressed you.
Oh, how does that work?
Score.
I don't know. They just kind of they watched me on stream. And they're like, "Oh, this guy's trying to improve. That's kind of cool." And then they reached out and they just said, "Hey, like if you ever want some free coaching, just let me know." I was like, "Sure." And then we got some coaching in. It worked out to be pretty cool. I was not expecting it.
I'm the last one who knows.
The regions of Earth are so varied. But one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Bullseye.
I'm really happy with the community that we're putting together.
Been a while.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Dynamite over here. Over there. There's one here. Feel strong. Smoke 'em out of there. There's one here. Over there.
Dude, I thought the coach gun would have prevented it, but I guess not. Radium is doing whatever he wants. Really gotta get a tank buster in your hero pool?
You won't get the best of me.
That's true. Maybe Cass. I think what happens is after Bubs gets to coaching something, he tries a little Terry to put olive points in it. Take him out of the group. Maybe.
There's one here. Hey, catch.
The universe is singing to me!
Be careful.
I don't know. The last few games felt pretty good. Like my Tracer gameplay. I'm happy with it.
Over there.
Let me handle it.
Res.
Enemy spotted.
Nah. Block the bub.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Block the bub, man.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Over there. Meteor strike.
God damn.
Meteor strike. Death ain't on my door.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Maybe we should want Tracer to get back to point.
Bring the payload to a stop!
I rolled that too. Their backline has no pressure. Dude, I don't know. Oh, we're gold, chat. Welcome back to gold. Their backline has no pressure, but that's the thing. Like, if I go cast to help with Doom, then you can't put the pressure. You know what I mean?
Select your hero.
It's time to save the round.
That's why, like, I don't really like the counter swapping mentality. Doom casually being the best dive tank, lowest risk, highest reward. Doom, yeah, if you have a good Doom, I mean, you roll lobbies. But in that case, it's not just you that needs to be doing that. There are plenty of things the rest of the team could have done better too, though. True, your team focusing Doom didn't work though, and you can't 1v1 them. Yeah. Just gotta stick to the plan. Stick to the plan with Tracer. Wait, Windows G?
It's time to save the realm.
I don't think that does anything for me. I don't have game bar because that slows the shit down. Where's my sound settings?
Babysitting is not part of my services.
That's a relief. Who'd trust you with a baby?
The scenery here reminds me of home. Though the smell is
What is it?
different.
LEQ. Okay, I'll have to look at that after this.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Alright, we got a Ryan, a Life, Widow. What's Sim? Try the pulse before the blink.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, we got sights to 155. Just chill.
No one can hide from my sight.
Actually, Uptime doesn't feel terrible. Okay, I've played mostly in the back line, and somehow we have not bad uptime. I'll take it. We don't have a pulse. Okay. On the Sombra, bro. Wait. Audio desync? I did fuck it up.
Enemy here.
Did that fix it?
Helden sterben nicht.
Audio's up me. Did that fix the audio chat? Or no?
I'm the cream of the crop. Excellent. Stop me. Need some help here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, of course. We don't have a fade. I just get excited.
60 seconds remaining.
Get over here, big dog sack. You gotta see this.
30 seconds.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Score 3-0. Switching.
Chat, is the audio okay? Is it good? It's good.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, playing in the back line's a different game altogether. Kinda dig it. Could commit a bit more though. Oh.
It's time to save the round. I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
I better not see your face in my neck of the woods.
Are you afraid I'll free your servant?
Lay one finger on Bob and I'll show you what fear means.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the bleeding.
She charged that shit up.
Enemy would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
Okay. Keep ignoring him, y'all, so that he thinks it's messed up. Yo. You should have a shatter. I don't know why I did that. I needed to just like... Oh, I messed my blink up. I blinked, but I blinked into that oil crate. Shit. I get a respawner too. God damn it. I'm trying to limit test how much I can get back. And they're... It's a good game so far though. Nice. What's up, Crimson? Welcome back.
Play of the game.
Weren't we supposed to get Darth in a call today? Yeah, we did. We had a good session. That was 2 hours ago. You just missed him. Essentially, Darth gave me homework to never be in our territory. He said that I need to really limit test me being in the enemy backline. He said a lot of what I've been doing is that when I'm paying a lot of attention to my own team, I tend to, my timing and my engagements are fine, but I tend to wait with my team for my team to engage. And he said what I really need to do is just to set up, be sure that I'm setting up in their territory if possible. So we're going to be, for my homework is really just existing in their backline, seeing what I can get away with, and then like after the fight's lost, instead of retreating to my team, retreat into their territory and see if we can set up. And just be as aggressive as possible with taking space and getting information back in their territory, if that makes sense. Like rather than just like sitting behind a wall and like crouched, like jiggle pig for information, see how far you can move up without getting noticed, that sort of thing. And then the other thing is just so that's macro level, and then micro level for tracer specifics would be to practice the pulse bomb, because right now what I'm doing is I'm blinking and then pulsing, and I need to ingrain it in my brain to do pulse before the blink. So that's like, I guess that's the homework. Hey man, go from there. I see, although I'm pretty sure we had that conversation at some point with Darth of relying on going to your team for safety as tracer. We've had that conversation quite a bit, but with me really trying to work on my team's engages, it kind of like brought me back to existing with my team, waiting for my team to engage with my team, if that makes any sense. So I think the idea is to kind of like change the approach to get it to stick in a different way. Welcome back, Amir. What happened? We get a dub?
No one expected the Roman Empire to fall. Perhaps that is why it did.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hold nothing back.
Right, I don't jiggle pick a Hanzo.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
We're in the lead. Keep it up.
They took it from us.
We must stop the enemy now.
Okay, not bad. Oh shit. Bubs, right now you look very calculated when engaging. That's a good thing. Thanks. Thanks, man. Whoa, that aim kinda weird.
Did you miss me?
Lead taken. We have
Heroes never die.
I gotta look at that Cassidy's aim again. Oh no.
At your service.
Forward spawn lost.
Enemy over here.
I'll get you where you need to go.
And they say.
Okay, they go Ash. No soldier.
Heads up.
Yes. Hello.
Loyal on my side.
Hello there. And they say
We've lost possession of the robot. Enemy located.
Forward spawn lost.
Meteor strike.
Don't let them push
Don't really have a tank here.
We must stop the enemy now.
Enemy spotted.
Soldier went in the Glock. He gets punished for it. Alright. I don't know, chat. This is looking clean or what? I feel like there's a lot of times I'm out of the fight. It's a completely different playstyle than what I'm used to.
Incoming. Face my burning.
Okay. For a pulse for soldier, maybe. Hey, I forgot to. Oh my god, bub. What was that?
I've got you in my sights. Meteor strike.
Nice. Also too early. It feels a lot more textbook Tracer, to be honest. It just feels way different than one of these two, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Almost there. Take the lead.
Nah. Oh my god. Nice. Died that early in that fight was kind of crazy. And I think your uptime seems good and you're doing a good job of just staying alive with their backline. Okay, cool. It was like textbooks of what you've been teaching him.
Play of the game.
Peaks, I think you missed it, but if you go back in the VOD and watch the first point of attack on the Junker Town map, he was playing perfectly. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Nice. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 9. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, it's like night and day to what I would typically play. Like, I think if I could just work on being a little quicker to the fights, I think it could work really well.
Ready for battle.
I think the fact we ignored Hanzo here right away was kind of a mistake. He's got a pocket, so I don't... Yeah, here, like, instead of peeking it, I think I should have just blinked right. Yeah. Like here, I went way too far back. I should assume that. Like I could like these 2 seconds matter. We know that we have people coming back too. That was a bit of a fumble. Gonna keep sending him replays. I think working at his own pace is also beneficial for him. Yeah. The replays are really helpful actually. I'm on standby, supposed to get off at 6, but won't know till last minute. Yeah. Do y'all, you work remote, Crimson? No, you go to the office, but you've got your, like, your stream on your phone.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
Hello, I'm gonna try some Reba.
What's going on?
That's exactly what I would have said.
Yo.
How's your day?
Okay. I've been high most of it, so it's been pretty great.
Does being high make you play better in Overwatch?
It does.
Alright, this is good.
So just... Hold on.
Sim behind, Sim behind.
Pilar down.
Going left, going left, going left.
Late corner, I need to reload.
Behind here.
Reloading.
Stabbing backline.
I can't see you, can't see you. Ryan is asleep. He's anti, he's one. Just punch him, punch the Ryan.
Junkrat.
I'm healing you as much as I can do.
I got the sim. We should go for Reinhardt.
To take care of the Junkrat up top. He's like just trying to kill me, but
My bad.
Hold on, my graphics are whack.
we got Nano ready.
We almost have pulse. Maybe we can get a pick with that.
There's sim turrets on the right. Do not go right side of the Mega. All 3 turrets are there.
You want to just all dive this round?
Yeah.
No. That's not good.
You know, a Fair would be fantastic against their team.
Solo shatter, what?
Well, they won the fight, so might as well have been a 5-man off. I doubt TRACER's gonna be a good pick against Sim and Junkrat. I mean, you might run into a trap or turrets or something.
Let's go and left if we can.
Fair would be great again. May I suggest you swap to it?
Ryan behind you.
Behind
Oh, I got trapped.
Behind the wall. Yo, this Ryan needs to die, bro. This Ryan ain't dying. I got Illari on me. Illari on your Ana. Illari on your Ana.
Symmetra. Nice.
Dude, she's one in the back line. Like, come on. Thank you.
Ryan's coming in.
Nice, dude, nice.
Junkrat's in the back. I shot him. He's about half. He's one.
He's dead. Lara in the back.
That was a really bad ult by her.
He's up top. Never mind.
We're playing good, playing good, playing good.
I almost have nano. I know.
He has shatter, by the way.
Where the turrets at? Yeah, you can press that. You can press that.
Hell yeah, brother.
He's looking
Stay
for
inside.
shatter.
Stay inside. Stay inside. Do not wander off. Cass, I can't see you.
It's fine, I got him.
Oh, brother, no! We're doing
More
good.
killed me in the back.
Six
I had to nano
back,
to keep you alive,
662.
right?
Thanks for the $5 donate, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. You seem to only donate when you get banned.
My bad.
Round
I
might
love
be
that.
lost here. I mean, you're gonna touch, but you're gonna die right away. Oh, maybe not.
Dude, I don't know, man. I think I played that good. Excuse the language.
But we need that swap much earlier.
What, a ball swap?
The Pharah
Nah,
swap, they
Pharah.
literally had nothing to counter that. Like, not one character on their team could kill a Pharah.
It's alright, because now we do have fair.
But they saw it now, so they're not gonna run the double. The junk.
I could play monkey if you wanted.
We can run a
I
super
just
big
don't
dive
think
comp
the
here.
TRACER was working there. Like anything but TRACER would be good because they had a lot of like the traps and the turrets. It's just hard.
We
to
could do Sombra. Sombra's pretty good right
Yeah,
now.
Sombra can work. Even Torb or Mei would be good.
Dude, I can't play any of
Play
those.
'em, go for it.
Winston, we can go big dive here. Just tell me who you want to.
I'm just gonna play top and no dive. I'm diving. Metro low.
Stay inside, Monkey. Stay inside. I got you. Got you, Pharah. Just get the sim. We need to get the sim off us. The Ryan is one. He's backing up with no shield and no HP basically. I'm reloading.
Need healing.
I got Moira. I have amp in 1 second.
Oh, here come the swaps for the Pharah, I'm assuming.
No swaps actually.
Where's the Junkrat at? I hear him, but I can't see him.
He's top.
He was at height.
Shit.
I slept their sim.
Not in my vocabulary.
I'm getting fucking melted. I'm just gonna go Malga.
You can also go Ram. You can play him, maybe? Not sure though. It's your call.
Say Wagaki.
They do have Anna, so gotta be watching for the nade. Oh, here's Ryan's behind us. Ryan's asleep. He's asleep over here. There's the anti. We're even right now. He's asleep. Oh, good nade. I mean, good pulse.
Just Sim. Sim dead.
I don't know, Tracer's kind of working.
Okay, play up here.
I'm gonna nano you, Pharah, most likely. So call for me if you're gonna ult. Or actually, I might nano Mago actually. Oh, you're behind the wall. I can't see you, Maga. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm sorry, I couldn't see you.
It's alright, I beat him.
Oh, here
Love
come the
that for me.
swaps. Yeah, they're on Pharah now. Pharah, yeah, Pharah and Soldier.
I'm taking off.
I need help. Thanks.
Let's go get him.
This one got the pain.
You got cage yet? They're anti. They're all anti.
Ryan's one. Soldier one.
I'm trying, Maga. I'm trying.
Dead.
Huge man.
Good
team.
round.
Dude, that anti got everyone.
Yeah, that was good. Good cage anti.
Dwarf with the tier 1 member for 3 months. Thank you, brother.
I hate this character. It's nothing
The
but
ban
pain.
equals membership /
Yeah.
donos. Gotta remember that.
It's like the most toxic pick.
Thank you, brother.
is pumping.
You might want to swap
All
the
I
Pharah
hear
now.
all the time.
Yeah, there you go.
Loosen up. This is supposed
Do you have any idea what Maga says when he ults?
Say Hwageki. Say Hwageki. It means you'll stay here.
This is my least favorite map on Tracer. We'll see if we can make it work.
What? They're Maga? Alright, I'm
Yeah, bro, he can't handle the
if you go
heat.
for a stomp and get him, I'll anti him, and he will be dead. Oh no, they have Kiri. This is bad. Oh, they have Sombra too. Okay. Sombra won actually. Sombra's one in the back line. I can't heal anymore. Oh, you're gonna die, Maga.
Oh my god,
Okay,
keep
so what
that,
are we
please.
thinking? Should I go JQ here?
Oh, they have
So I go
Kiri.
Diva.
Like, you gotta. Either we swap to Kiri or we just don't play Maga. Because you're gonna get anti. And I
Yeah,
can't-
I'm thinking either Diva or JQ.
I could go
Diva
Sigma too.
Sombra's so annoying, bro. Like, Sombra main is like the worst. I'm sorry if you main Sombra.
Sombra kind of fucks like every character though.
Oh, you're anti again.
Fuck.
Nothing I can do.
If I'm anti, just run in there and shoot them.
Oh, I got one.
Brother.
I mean, I can't keep up heal-wise, but if you're anti, there's nothing I can do for you.
She's running.
It's just Kiri on
You got
point.
cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse, no cleanse. They have cleanse now.
We have cleanse now.
Oh, I got a good anti that time.
No anti.
I got ult for you,
Nice second
Maga.
turret.
It didn't drop the cage. He has ult though. They all have ult.
He's asleep. I slept the nano Maga, so that was a waste of a nano. He's anti. Burn him.
They have no cleanse.
They have no cleanse, no TP.
Symmetra's one.
They're on Echo now. No more Sombra.
I think we should need to counter Malga.
Is Ryan good against Maga? I don't think so, right?
No,
No,
complete opposite.
counters him.
Alright, we go on that. We gotta press that. They're at 80% already.
No inside, no inside, no inside.
Okay, Maga dies here. He has to die. Oh, I can't peek. She's fully charged though.
On
so-
it.
Sim is behind us. I'm dead, sorry. Yeah.
She's dead, she's dead.
You only have one healer over there. Actually, you have no healers. You gotta fall back. Both of us are spawning. Whatever. He's still alive somehow.
I stole for as long as I could.
I don't know. I played that pretty good, to be honest. I feel like I did anyway.
Kiri's low, Kiri's low.
I told you Tracer was not a good pick.
GG.
I mean, I know you had some kills, but it's just too much.
I mean, we
stuff going on.
kinda needed swaps earlier, but it's whatever. GG.
GG's.
Play of the game.
I healed as much as I could.
I'd love to get a review of that map. Like what? Dude, that felt good.
Ready for battle.
Let's look at the fights that we lost. Okay, we ate Junkrat for breakfast here. Nice. That's good.
Step right.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save this for later. This is probably a really good code to review, like in depth. So I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that, dude. Yeah, I felt good, man. That felt good in my heart, you know what I mean? Bubs, when you VOD review it yourself, make sure to switch to enemy support / DPS POVs to see where their opportunities open up at to take the objective. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna try that. Dude. Bubs reload. I know, man. We would have had that Sombra. I frigged that up. Also, a pictured Twitch stream? I couldn't clip the Bub Slaps losing noises. What's wrong with Twitch? Is it not good? It's a blank screen. Like your feed, isn't that? What about now? Try to refresh it. I just restarted it. Dude, actually I just switched my multi-stream services, so I don't know if that's an issue. Just a pick. Okay.
Every soldier needs a
Okay.
cause.
Attackers
Oh,
incoming.
I forgot to play the game.
Their payload's on the move.
Stop the payload.
Mercy, Reaper, Diva. Venture.
Tango spotted. Hostile here. Tango spotted.
That shit.
Stop it.
Mercy dead and Venture.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Just let me play aim labs up here. I'm down.
Tango spotted.
Ricky Bobby.
Hostile here.
Back up, back up. Venture, no cooldown. Nice. Mara dead. Where the hell did the Diva go?
Got eyes on an enemy. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Oh shit, he hitting his shots. Bubs is streaming for Helen Keller on Twitch. No, yo. Don't hit me with that.
Just group up, group up. I got ult almost, I can try to pop it. No, I'm more Todd.
I'll try to rebuild the face. Tango spotted.
Shit, Ricky Bobby.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Your carry is here.
Hostile here. Careful, there's more of them than us.
The payload has reached the check.
System's running hot. Fall back.
My fingers when the stream is in braille. Wait, what?
We must stop their progress. Got eyes on an enemy. Heals come over there.
Shit. Shit. Not looking good, chat.
Still got some fight in me.
Let me see.
Hostile here. Got eyes on an enemy.
Not today, Ricky Bobby.
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
What the man?
I'm here. I'll heal you. Let vengeance consume you. Tango spotted. I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. Over there.
I mean, not bad.
Hostile here.
no, 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 no.
Back up. Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
Oh my god, don't die again. Okay, it even knows it's dead.
Willpower burns within me.
I thought I had heals. Oh, I did. I was just chilling. I was just chilling.
Kill the cousin!
Whoa.
Scratch that KIA. They're back in the fight. Hostile here.
Sorry. Dude, this is rough.
It's I've got you in my sights.
Diva, Diva, Diva. Good guys.
Over there.
Group up with me.
I think Cass is top.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Good pickings, bro.
I think I see my team.
I've got you in my sights.
Watch res, watch res.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
Complete.
Yeah.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Welcome to my life. I think I'll be safe, and then suddenly the sports are nowhere to be seen. True. True. If you're gonna play Mercy, at least support the player that's doing something at any given moment. Yep.
I'm gonna dive on some kids if y'all want to join me.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the realm.
Why does this not work?
Let's get this mission started.
Like the...
Quick on our
It
feet.
just...
Hard to defeat.
Am I muted? Like in the top left, it doesn't... Am I banned? Do I need endorsement level? Like... I can listen, but I can't talk?
We should begin.
Did I do something bad? Huh.
I greet you.
But like in the top left, isn't there supposed to be like a... my name with like a microphone by it?
2, 1. Escort
Well.
Enemy spotted.
No. You might be double bound preventing it, or it might be the wrong mic. Okay, I'm using the wrong mic input.
You can't keep me away.
Junk's not really gonna work too well here.
I stand with you. Barrier broken. Fine.
This was happening to me yesterday too.
It appears we have suffered a minor setback. There's a test subject.
Look out!
The payload towards our desired outcome.
That is fair. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an issue with when I log in, so I'm not really sure. C9? I just weighed myself before and after poo. I lost 1 pound. Really keeping track there, Dorf.
Did you miss me?
Surrender to my will. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Utilisation sink for mine.
Back in the form up.
Fall back.
Was your night on holiday?
Nice.
Brilliant.
Oh hell yeah, brother. Clip that. That's some good shit. So 1 pound is rookie numbers. True. Actually down 32 pounds since I started keto near the end of April. Holy dwarf. Congratulations, buddy. That's huge. Proud of you, buddy. Keep up the good work. Let's go again. Can we watch that last little sequence? That's kind of clean.
Ready for battle.
No. Yo, yo, yo. Damn, brother. Let me talk. V.
Are you breathing petrol or something more interesting?
Want some?
Is V bound to... Oh.
Let's do this.
Check out the stratification in this
Yo, yo.
castle stonework. Looks like gas proofs have called this
Dude,
place home.
that's it. I need to... It's definitely double bound.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I'll take a reading. Enemy spotted.
Hell yeah, brother.
Enemy discovered.
Enemy spotted.
No, 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 no. Oh shit. Yeah. That felt pretty good, to be honest. It for the most part. Just that one fumble. Damn. Hold on, we're cooking. This is peak Overwatch. Hell yeah, brother. Uh-oh. It's gonna be tough.
Tracer's on point.
No! Oh, I was finna pause somebody. Good try.
You can't keep me away.
We're gonna lose if we don't go counter Pharah here.
This
Shit.
is behind. Venture. Tracer no recall. Line's coming behind.
I don't know what to do. The Pharah, dude.
kill. It went Zor.
Looks like a meatball spawn.
Mercy has no rolls. Mercy's resin.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Nice. Great round. Good team.
Score.
So happy we hit that stick on the recall.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I find the longer my gaming sessions go, the better the games get. I don't know, do you guys feel that way too?
Cheers, Squire! It's time to save the realm.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Yo.
Remember, if you want me to heal you,
My voice,
stand very
man.
still. But also, avoid their bullets.
Should talk.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
I just want to talk to my friends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
Let's give it a bash, shall we? Let's try that again.
Same, it's because we're old AF.
Careful, Tracer's near y'all.
Overwatch is the young man's game.
Tracer was in that building too.
Objective A captured. Escort
Bubba Unk.
payload.
Unky Bubba.
Let's show these foes our ruckus.
Blinding! Way ahead of you. Recall!
I almost got all. Nice shot back. We're up 1 right now.
Keep the payload moving. Payload's on the move. Coming? Enemy spotted. Over there.
Where are these boys?
Look at me go. Muchísimas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
I am escorting the payload. Watch out.
No, I didn't hear that boy. No Susu TP, then the window. That's the ripple effect I've been hearing about.
They're gonna use Kitsune here.
True. That should help so much.
How the fuck that hit is so far away?
Are we fighting this? I guess I just wasn't confident. So I wasn't sure what we were doing.
That's big.
Oh wait, we use ults there too. I thought we lost it. Oh, that shit was telegraphed, goddamn. Are we struggle busting here, boys?
And she's back in the game.
Good tree.
Time is short. Let's hurry.
Break killed herself.
That's huge.
I killed myself
Good
too.
shit.
It's just break. Somebody has to stay on cart. I got my wall.
Critical hit.
Gotta go, Malcolm.
Oh no. That's big ults. Nah, bro. I didn't mean to do that.
You gotta go.
Oh my god, play the game, brother.
Just stack cart, stack cart. Let Malcolm push forward.
Oh my god, dude. Good shit. Yeah. Just crazy how much counterplay there is to an ultimate ability that's already really difficult to land. True, 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 true. You're so much more confident in the Tracer vs Tracer matchup. Yeah. You know why? Because we played that 1v1 Tracer workshop with the community yesterday. And that actually helped a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good match. That was a really good match. Happy with that. When's the next community event? September the 4th, we're doing a community coaching event, which is next week, I believe. And then probably the week after that, we'll do some community games. The 1v1 Tracer was my idea. Oh, was it? That actually helped a lot.
It's time to save the realm.
Also helps when you're a beginner to Overwatch, but you have 691.5 hours of aim training. It doesn't hurt. How many hours on Overwatch? Oh, right here, 176. Competitive. About 200, I'd say. I got greedy.
This base hits just needed a rest.
They go Hanzo and Cass. Oh, my favorite. And Diva. Oh, shit, I can really only rig with Ana and Moira. You know what? We haven't had any levers today. Oh no! I literally had an Alzheimer attack. Like an aneurysm. At least that anti went on me and not their junk.
Tactical visor activated.
Bob needs a nap now. A little bit. Yeah. I didn't actually expect for us to do a 5-hour stream today. Oops.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Maximum velocity! We're an unlikely crew of adventurers, aren't we?
Bub naps.
Do not panic.
True, true, true.
One. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
The objective
Keep an eye out!
Shit. Time to play a game. Alright, brother, good luck with your games. This is my last game here.
Tactical visor activated. It's time.
I don't know what the plan was there, chat. You streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow is no go, but maybe Sunday. We get one ult. I think ult was to touch though. Yeah. Yeah, I think on Sunday we're doing a 5-stack with Crimson Dwarf, Cal, maybe? Who else is playing? I forget. It should be good though.
You like beaches, right, Anna? We should do a girls' trip to Tulum.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, amor? No charge. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, dudes.
Round 3. Capture.
Let's log in.
Whoever wins this wins it all. That's exciting, isn't it? Hey.
Shit. We have advantage. Damn it. Thought we had that. What is going on?
What? Hello there.
¿Qué onda?
Ahlan.
Hiya. Hey. Enemy over here.
وريهم قوتك. EMP activated.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Ooh, that was kind of gross. Yeah, Brig, what's up? GG. Actually, we go positive today. We're back on the up. Yes. Let's go eat some pizza, chat.
Play of the game.
Nice.
For the reckoning.
Okay, dudes. Happy with that. We're able to not derank to gold again. This okay, so we had, I think these were our games before the coaching call. We went 2 and 5, and we had the coaching call, and we kind of taking the new approach of kind of like living in the back line, and it's honestly really, it's a completely different game. It feels way different than what I'm used to, but we'll continue to limit test and see what we can get away with for it. So it should be good. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream of the coaching call too. It's super value to me. Hopefully you guys can learn a little bit too. Yeah, man. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I think we have a stream on Sunday. We'll probably do a bit of an earlier, probably about the same time stream, to be honest. I think we're gonna do a 5-stack with Crimson, the coach, Dwarf. Y'all know Dwarf, and I think we get a few more people from the community who are also playing, so it should be a lot of fun. Kind of excited for that. Anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dwarf, for the membership today, and Spec for the dono. I couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you. Hope you guys have a great weekend if I don't hear from you, and all the best, guys. Peace.